Inmitten der Natur und unweit von Warschau erstreckt sich auf 20 Hektar ein moderner und sorgfältig gestalteter Ort, an dem Erfahrung, Engagement und Liebe zum Detail die Entwicklung außergewöhnlicher Dressurpferde fördern. Bei FEI Dressage findet Talent und Professionalität Aufgang. Aus täglicher Arbeit entstehen große Ziele und aus Leidenschaft echte Erfolge. Dabei ist jeder, der für die Begeisterung für Pferde und den Dressursport teilt, herzlich willkommen. Born of passion, driven by joy, aus Leidenschaft entstanden, von Qualität getragen.
Einen wunderschönen guten Morgen, meine sehr verehrten Damen und Herren. Herzlich willkommen in
Good morning and a very warm welcome to the FEI FSH Dressage World Championships 2026. You have joined us here in the Horse 24 arena in Verden for the first qualification for 5-year-old horses. Yesterday we had the first qualification for 6-year-old horses, and later on you will see the small qualifier for that, where the top 3 from that will go through. But the top 12 from this 5-year-old qualifier will be going through to the finals, which will be held on Sunday. 48 horse and rider combinations coming forward in this class.
So ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Horse 24 Arena this morning at the FEI Dressage.
We have a great lineup of judges. At C, we have Knut Dunsberg alongside Dr. Sven Gudner Rothenberger. And then at E, we have Agnieszka Majuska and Hans Vosa.
This successful company business was founded in 1988 by Russ Huber and Thomas Ehrenhut. Since then, the two major annual international auctions held in Hamburg have attracted worldwide attention.
So very similar to the 6-year-old class yesterday. We will be seeing marks for the walk, the trot, the canter, and then the submission, and then it'll be the perspective for the future. So you can see the first combination making their way into the arena. It is Talia Rocks and Rituals de la Fazenda for the Netherlands. This is a KWPN mare by Magnum de la Fazenda. Magnum de la Fazenda is by International Grand Prix stallion Senin. He has progressed successfully to Prix St. George and into one in the US. So Talia Rock's getting us underway now. Rituals de la Fazenda. The sire is known for his powerful, expressive movement, natural presence and proven trainability. Really lovely and supple through those half 10-meter circles. It's got a super active hind leg and stays in a really nice frame. Yeah, great push from the hind leg in the medium. She's really light-footed. Really lovely suppleness through the trot. Good activity in the walk. Really nice marching. I'd like to see a little more over track here in the walk. And some more freedom of the shoulder. But she's really able to take a good stretch there in the extended walk. Lovely uphill canter. Again, keeping that activity shows good ability to collect. Really clear jump. Good balance. Really nice transitions. Lovely there to the stretch. Very nicely done. Really good stretching. Good pickup as well. Needs to be a little bit more secure to the connection there just before the halt. But a super job, a beautiful mare. Talia Rocks and Rituals de la Fazenda for the Netherlands. A very sweet mare indeed. Super in the trot and the canter today. Really active hind leg in the trot. She has a great ability to sit and to push from the hind leg. She's light-footed. Stayed in a good frame. The canter was uphill. It had clear jump. It was lovely and active. Showed good ability to collect. Generally could have maybe been a little bit more supple over the top line but she showed really nice bending. You can see the scores there on the screen. Hopefully we'll be able to get a graphic for you, but I will fill you in. It is 8.4 for the trot, 7 for the walk, 8.2 for the canter, 7.7 for submission, and 8.1 for perspective, giving a total of 78.8%. Next up, a combination for Spain. It is Victor Lopez Perez, and he is riding Quartersan JR Del Pinar. This is a horse from the National Association of Spanish Sport Horse Breeders. A stallion by Quarter Hit. Owned by Victor. Quarter Hit is by Quarter Gold. Scored highly in his Danish performance test, receiving 9s for trot, canter, rideability and overall potential, and later progressed to Grand Prix. Known for passing on expressive, powerful paces, an attractive modern type, charisma and good rideability. His most celebrated offspring is Quinn G, who achieved the extraordinary feat of winning the World Young Horse Championships at 5, 6 and 7 years old. A nice start, an active horse, staying nice in the contact, very correct in the trot, could work with the hind legs more underneath the body. If he was able to get some more engagement from the trot, it would also help with more uphill tendency. Not really any immobility shown there in the hold. Good relaxation here in the walk. Really lovely ground cover. Horse is lovely to the contact. Super stretch. Really, really nice there, and you can see that enormous ground cover. The horse really walking over his back. Very nice. Good in the rhythm here in the canter. Again, same as in the trot. You'd like to see the hind legs a bit more underneath, with a bit more pushing power. Good transition. Showing clear walk in between as well. Could have been a little more on the aids on the transition up. Yeah, pretty nice balance in the counter-canter. And good stretch. Really nicely shown. A very willing horse indeed. Oh, just lost the balance there into that final halt. But a very sweet, willing horse. Apart from the canter transitions, he was nicely on the aids. A very attractive horse. Just needs to work on a little bit more engagement. The scores here: 6.8 for the trot, 8.5 for the walk, 7.2 for the canter, 7 for submission, and 7.2 for perspective, giving a total of 73.4% and into second place so far. The walk for sure was the highlight from this combination. A really lovely walk, enormous ground cover, super stretch. You can really see him walking all through his body. Really nice and supple. But generally, you'd like to see the hind legs a little bit more underneath the body. That would allow more jump in the canter and more cadence in the trot. Combination now for Czech Republic. It is Jan Zamek. He is riding Luciano. This is an Oldenburg gelding by Bo Dream. Bo Dream is by Benetton Dream. Is a 5-star licensed AES stallion whose pedigree combines the rideability of the influential B line with Sandro Hitt's modern type and expressive movement. He has relatively few recorded offspring, so his breeding influence is not extensively proven. He's generally used to add an attractive dressage type, elasticity, expression and rideability. Oh dear. It's taken a little bit of a disliking to something down this end of the arena. That's a pity, but well recovered. A nicely uphill built horse. Just having a little look around him, starting to settle now. And because of that, just hasn't quite got the self-carriage that you would want to see. It's just slightly holding. Well balanced through the serpentine. Nice steps. Good hold. A little bit quick in the rein back, but a very nice hold. Now needs to find the relaxation here in the walk. He is able to take a good stretch there in the extended walk. You'd just like to see a bit more relaxation, so he's able to swing over the back, and that would really then help get that ground cover. Good activity here in the canter, nice balance in the canter. Oh, that's a shame. Just picking up the wrong lead. The canter generally could have a little more air time. This is going to be quite expensive for their submission marks. Yeah, he got there in the end. The nose just curling up slightly in the stretching. But still a big smile on Jan's face as he comes into the final halt. Jan Zemek and Luciano for Czech Republic. A lovely big smile and a big pat for Luciano. Quite a big occasion for these young horses, and sadly today it wasn't meant to be for this combination, but this is why it's so great that they have the opportunity to go again in the small final. 12 combinations from this first qualifier go forward to the final directly, and then the top 3 from the small final go through as well. A really lovely horse today, just a little bit too tense and wasn't quite on the aids. 8.3 for the trot, 7 for the walk, 7.7 for canter, 6.2 for submission and 7 for perspective, giving a total of 72.4 and into third place. combination for the United States of America now. Laura Di Cesare and VP Iceman. This is a KWPN Stallion by Blue Horse Monte Carlo TC. Blue Horse Monte Carlo is a KWPN by Glockstream Boy. He scored 88 points as reserve champion of his KWPN performance test, became Danish champion as a 6-year-old and now competes internationally at Prix St George. He was gelded in 2024 to concentrate on his sporting career. His early offspring are known for elegance, balance, good movement and an uphill canter. Two of his 3 sons presented at the 2024 KWPN licensing. A very expressive horse, lovely and light-footed with good uphill tendency. Really nice shoulder freedom here in the trot work. That's super nice in the medium. Nice pushing hind leg. Sometimes gets a little unbalanced in some of the turns and the corners. Shows really good ability through the extensions. Again, you need to see more immobility in the halt. Little jog. Yes, better here. Needed to be more relaxed from the start, but taking a good stretch now. Tracking up, keeping the marching. Could just do with a little bit more ground cover. Nice in the canter, lovely and uphill with good jump. Keeping nice balance here in the canter. Needed more relaxation there. She left it very late. Yeah, super lovely canter. So the stretch was good, but it happened quite late. She needed to let more of the rain go in the first half of the circle. It kind of happened all in the second half. A very, very lovely horse, VP Iceman, ridden by Laura Di Cesare for the United States of America. Super canter. Definitely the highlight, as well as a very nice trot. It was light-footed. The horse was super uphill. Had really good freedom of shoulder. Just at times needed to watch the balance in the trot work today. The walk could have shown more over track and relaxation, but overall very nice. 8-2 for the trot, 7-2 for the walk, 8 for the canter, 7-6 for submission and 7-8 for perspective, giving a total of 77.6% and into second.
Für den Trapperwinner von 8,2, der Schütze 7,2, der Galopp 8,0, die Höchstgeschwindigkeit 7,6 und die Perspektive 7,8 ergibt ein Ergebnis von 77,6%. Der Gewinner der deutschen Pferdegehensweise der ersten Qualifikation ist mit Erik Pferde, präsentiert von HBA Gewinner Ihren Grund aus der Zucht und gesetzt von...
Next up, Elena Schneider. And she is riding the Oldenburg mare Vi's Happiness OLD by Dynamic Dream out of a Sir Donahall mare. Our first combination so far for Germany. Dynamic Dream is a modern Westphalian stallion by Glockstream Boy. A champion stallion known for passing on expressive movement, a powerful canter, rideability and an excellent temperament. Already has more than 40 licensed sons. Super activity here in the trot work. Lovely air time. Really nice and light-footed. Sometimes a slightly busy mouth. But she has great pushing power, really active hind leg. Just would like to see that frame extend slightly there in the medium, but some good steps. Good ground cover here in the walk. Needs to be more steady to the contact and take more of a stretch down. A really beautiful mare. Needs to keep the balance here in the counter canter. Good direct transition. Just like to generally see a bit more air time. Keeping a lovely trot there through the half circle. Would like to see more of a stretch down. A beautiful, elegant mare. FEI's Happiness OLD, ridden by Alina Schneider for Germany. A really lovely mare, beautifully light-footed in the trot work. Today, just showing a busy mouth through the test, which will be affected in the submission marks. At 9.3 for the trot, 8.8 for the walk, 8.5 for the canter, 8.2 for submission and 8.8 for perspective, giving a total of 87.2% and into the lead. Another combination now for Germany. Jana Marie Tam, and she is riding Delight NRW. Westphalian Gelding by Diamond Deluxe 3. Diamond Deluxe by Diamond Magic. Well known for producing attractive modern dressage horses with expressive movement, particularly good trot mechanics and a willing temperament. His protege includes several licensed sons, among them reserve champion Darling's Dream and Don Olympic. Very powerful looking horse. Very striking. Needs to keep the balance there through those half circles. big moving horse with plenty of power. Really nice activity. Yeah, supple through the serpentine. Just have the hind leg a little bit more under the body, but is able to track up there through the medians. Not quite balanced into the halt. Pretty nice in the rein back. Good activity here in the walk. Yeah, really marching in the walk. Good relaxation. Yeah, pretty nice in the walk. Could have more ground cover for a bigger mark. Beautifully on the aids and the canter. Good transitions through the simple change. Nice balance. Could generally be more uphill in the canter with the hind legs more underneath. That would also give them some more air time. Good stretch. Nicely ridden. Jana Marie Tam and Delight NRW for Germany. A really powerful horse. Highlights today in the walk, the trot and the canter nicely matched. Needed to watch the balance a little bit today in the trot work. Oh, that was very brief. 7.5 for the trot, 8 for the walk, 7.4 for the canter, 7.5 for submission, and 7.5 for perspective, giving them a total of 75.8%, and putting them into 4th place so far. We stay with Germany now, and it is the turn of Thomas Schulz. He's riding Senza Parole F. a Hanoverian mare by Secret. Secret, a stallion by Triple Young Horse World Championship winning Sijuan. He was reserve world champion as a 5-year-old and German Budas champion at 6. Is particularly known for producing elegant, expressive horses with elasticity, rideability, and generally willing temperaments. He's become one of the most influential sires of his generation. We saw lots of horses yesterday in the 6-year-olds by this stallion. Another super elegant mare, beautifully light-footed. She has a gorgeous presence, super elasticity. The trot's so big that actually it didn't show a huge difference in the medium. Lovely there in the frame. That's better. Yeah, much better difference. Nicely on the aids in the halt rein back and straight into a lovely walk. Good relaxation, but keeping the march. She is really using her whole body to walk. Good freedom in the shoulder. Super over track. Great relaxation and stretch. Nice active canter, good jump. Fairly nice through the simple change. Could have been more direct back up into the canter. Lovely. Showing really good stretch, keeping the trot regularity and tempo. Thomas Schulz and Sansa Parole F for Germany. A really beautiful mare. Super elegant. Highlights today in the trot and the walk. Showed great elasticity, lovely and light-footed. Stayed in a nice open frame throughout. Showed good perspective for the future. It's just the canter where we would have liked to have seen a bit more airtime and a bit more uphill tendency, I think. So just wait for those scores to be confirmed. Can see she was really able to walk all over her back, really through her body, and take a good stretch. The canter was nice, but not quite as uphill as the trot work. Just wait for the score to come through. Here it is. 8.6 for the trot, 8.8 for the walk, 7.9 for canter, 8.5 for submission, and 8.6 for perspective, giving a total of 84.8 and into second place for Senza Parole F.
The score was in the for the trot 8.6, the walk 8.8, counter 7.9, submission 8.5, and perspective 8.6, the score 84.8.
Alexander de Helgestrand now riding Global Amour OLD, an Oldenburg stallion by Global Player OLD, representing Germany. So the country that they represent is on the horse, not on the rider. Obviously, we know Alexander is Danish. Global Player OLD is an Oldenburg stallion by Grand Galaxy win out of a Don Schufro mare. He was Oldenburg licensing champion, became the 2022 six-year-old world champion with Eva Moller, scoring 97.6%. Returned to win the 7-year-old silver in 2023. Since enjoyed international junior success with Maria Scholler. His offspring are noted for their power, uphill balance and expressive movement. Started well with a really super hold. Big moving stallion, very active. Good freedom of the shoulder. Just like to see that a little bit more matched by the hind leg. Beautifully uphill in this trot work. Really good in the frame. Very secure contact. So little break in the rhythm there in the medium. Good. Nice in the rein back. Very well ridden. Takes the contact really well here in the walk, keeping the activity, really marching with good over track, lovely stretch. Good relaxation. You can see he really uses his back. Good canter, nice and active. A very willing and attentive horse. You can see he's beautifully on the aids, especially through the simple change. The canter generally would just like to be a little more uphill. The hind leg could be more under the body. Super stretching. Very well shown. A great performance there from Alexander de Hagelstrand and Global and More OLD. Representing Germany, Andreas Hagelstrand and Annabella Pidgley there, cheering Alexander on. A really striking stallion. He was active in all three paces. Standout was for sure the walk. Had super over track. Really was able to walk through his whole body. The trot was good. Had a nice frame throughout. 8.4 for the trot, 9 for the walk, 8.2 for canter, 9 for submission, 8.8 for perspective, giving a total of 86.8 and into second place. Horse representing Belgium now. Benedict Paul rides a Velvet Begenhof, a Belgian warm blood stallion by Blue Horse Zachary. Blue Horse Zachary, a Danish warm blood stallion by Blue Horse Zach, out of Sandro Hitmare. He received a gold medal at the Danish warm blood licensing, became Oldenburg main premium winner and finished runner-up in Denmark's 4-year-old championship with 9.46. He is known for passing on elegant type, expressive movement, presence and good rideability. Small resistance there at X after the halt. But well corrected by Benedict. A lovely elastic moving horse. Just needs to be sure that the trot isn't a little bit quick at times. Yeah, just a little bit quick here in the serpentine. A very willing horse though. Just needs to develop some more suspension. Good steps in the rein back. Again, here in the trot, you want to see more relaxation. You can see I'm just taking a little look. It's much too quick. Just want to see more relaxation over the top line. And him being able to use his back a little more. Nice here in the canter, good balance. Oh, he's just getting a little bit distracted every now and again. You could just see there in the downward transition. It was a nice direct transition, but just lost his attention. Benedict's doing a really good job of keeping everything together. Yeah, nice stretch. Well shown. Could have stretched down a little more. Benedict Pal and Velvet Begenhove for Belgium. A lovely horse. Today just needed more relaxation in the arena. Had a few moments where he was just holding, especially in the walk today. Losing a bit of concentration. Needed to watch the tempo as well in the trot work. But a nice horse, and if he can get that relaxation, then the scores are definitely there to be had.
6.8 to the respective 7.3, so it should score 72.2%.
So scores coming through now. You can see there on the board is a 7-2 for the trot, 7-3 for the walk, 7-5 for the canter, 6-8 for submission, and 7-3 for the perspective, giving a total of 72.2 and into 9th place.
So it's going to get their ranking at the moment. So the perspective rate is 7.2%. It's highest capital school guarantee with the initial terms, capital rate 6.8. Highest capital extra good and OOMP. Third rate is 4.8%. Since that's our way of Thomas Schulze. Fourth rate, it was the Central Line, written by Tender Austin, 78.8%. And on the fifth place, UPI. Lower July, 77.6%. The last rider of this first pass, the left rider with Peru. For Switzerland, I will reveal the 60 year over Spitz, the second horse by Governor and who was
Next up for Switzerland, it is Sir Zachary, ridden by Stephanie Lundberger. This is a Westphalian gelding by Sir Donoghue. Sir Donoghue, an Oldenburg stallion, combining two hugely influential bloodlines, Sandro Hitt and Donoghue. He was German champion and reserve world champion as a 5-year-old, now established among the world's leading dressage sires, produced nearly 100 Grand Prix horses, more than 100 licensed stallions, and numerous young horse champions. He is especially valued as a dam sire and is known for passing on elegant type, expressive movement and rideability. Nice and active here in the trot work. It's getting a slightly short in the neck there through the half 10-meter circles. I'd like to see much more self-carriage. Again, here in the serpentine, really want to see that nose out a little bit more in front, but good active forward trot, plenty of impulsion, nice in the hind leg. Really regular in the rhythm in the walk. Just needs to see more relaxation. Better here in the extended walk. But again, would like to see that nose more out in front. Better. Yeah, better in the second half. That was a shame. Just kicked the board and had a little spook. Keeping the activity and the jump here in the canter. Again, would like to see more self-carriage. Nicely on the aids through the simple change. Stephanie Lundberger and Sir Zachary for Switzerland. A lovely, elegant horse. Nice and active in all three paces. Again, another one that we would have liked to have seen some more relaxation, especially in the walk work today. Needed to show some more self-carriage as well. But three good paces, 7.7 for the trot, 7.2 for the walk, 7.4 for the canter, 6.8 for submission and 7.3 for perspective, giving a total of 72.8% and into 8th place so far. So it is time to take a short break. We will be back at 9 o'clock for the second part of this competition, so a break of around 15 minutes.
TV on in the background. I didn't care about that. Body bare on your chest and my heart in the palm of your hands. Did you realize the power you had over me when you love like that? Did you love knowing you take it back? You know if you told me to run, jump, throw my body right off of a high wire bridge, 'cause you'd meet me at the bottom. I would've done anything you wanted. I would've done anything you wanted. Oh, you could have told me to crawl down till my head's underground, dig my elbows in with no way to get out. I would've done anything you wanted. I would've done anything you wanted. Just to know I was yours at least for another night. Maybe I craved you so much 'cause I knew you were never mine. Oh, maybe it's 'cause I was young and you were
Welcome back to the second part of this first qualification for 5-year-old horses. Joining us now is a combination for Denmark, Joachim Thomsen, and So Bacchus Miss Malfoy. A Danish warm-blood mare by Hasselho Downtown, bred and owned by Agnete Holmstead. Hasselho Downtown is a Danish warm-blood stallion by Hasselho Donkey Boy out of Blue Horse Zach mare. He won the 2021 5-year-old World Championships with 9.48, including 9.6 for both the walk and future potential. Is a relatively young sire, but is expected to pass on his elegant type, excellent walk, elasticity and rideability. Lovely elastic trot. Beautifully light-footed. Really good in the tempo. Good rhythm. Staying super in the frame. Could just lengthen it a little there in the medium trot, but some very nice strides. Horse really engaged with the hind leg. Again, there could just lengthen the frame slightly more in the medium trot. Other than that, the trot to a really beautifully fluent and a super halt. Good relaxation in the walk. Just like to see more freedom of the shoulder here, but really good stretch. A clear over track. Just needs to keep the rhythm in the medium walk a little more clear. Beautiful transitions, really nicely on the aids. A lovely, willing horse. Good stretching. Yeah, very well shown. A really well presented test, beautifully ridden by Joachim Thompson. The lovely Sobakas Miss Malfoy for Denmark. A beautiful, beautiful mare. Three lovely paces. The whole test beautifully fluent. The trot for sure was the highlight. It was lovely and uphill. It was engaged. It was light-footed. It was elastic. You can see the scores there. On the board, it is an 8.6 for the trot, an 8.2 for the walk, an 8 for the canter, 8.5 for submission, and 8.4 for overall perspective, giving a total of 83.4%. And into fourth place. Next up, a combination for Armenia, Ekaterina Dubrovina, and she rides Divino 5. An Oldenburg gelding by Szechuan's Donahall out of a Saint-Amour mare. Szechuan's Donahall is an Oldenburg stallion by triple young horse world champion Szechuan out of a Sir Donahall mare. He won both his 14-day and 50-day performance tests, scoring 9.19 overall in the latter, including a perfect 10 for canter and 9.5 for rideability, willingness and overall impression. He is known for passing on a powerful canter, elegant type, trainability and calm temperament. A hugely expressive horse It's carried a little bit of tension on the way out of the halt there. A huge trot, plenty of air time. Needs to be sure that they keep the balance. Lots of cadence, just varying slightly in the tempo. Oh. Again, that just needed a bit more balance. A really big, moving, powerful horse. Just holding a little bit over the back. Yeah, you can see he really wants to go, an incredibly willing horse with plenty of forward tendency. Oh, very early into the halt. Some short steps coming from the right hind. Better here in the extended walk. Good stretching. It's just as soon as she picks up the rein, it starts to become a little bit short. That's going to be quite expensive. You can see he's certainly passed on that wonderful canter. Got a really strong, powerful hind leg that is nicely under and really pushing with super jump. Yeah, the canter for sure, a real highlight for this horse. Showing a good stretch. What a beautiful quality horse. A Divino 5, ridden by Ekaterina Dobrovina. And representing Armenia. Great to see so many flags here. A beautiful horse with a super canter. You can see that's really passed down by his sire. 8.7 for the trot, 6.3 for the walk, 8-2 for the canter, 6-8 for submission and 6-9 for perspective, giving a total of 69.8 and into 12th place. Today the trot needed more balance, had some issues with the contact, but a really good canter. If she could get the contact better and the balance better in the trot, she'd certainly be in for a much higher overall score, because this horse has such beautiful quality. Next up, another combination for Germany, Kira Laura Sodman, and she's riding Einfach Impossent B and Hanoverian Gelding by Escola. Escola is a powerful Westphalian stallion by Estebar, twice Buda's champion at 3 and 4. He later competed successfully at International Grand Prix with Hubertus Schmidt and joined Germany's Olympic squad. Escola revitalised the traditional Westphalian E-line and is known for passing on power, an active hind leg, rideability, soundness and a strong willingness to work. A lovely start. Great regularity, really active, super forelimb, really nice freedom of the shoulder, very fluent through the transitions. This horse has such lovely natural cadence. Super suppleness around the serpentine. Good here in the walk. This horse had a really super contact in the trot, and that's really carried through to the walk. He's able to seek the contact, a great connection. He's able to really walk through the body. Lovely walk. Good over track. Very nice. Lovely active canter. Such a willing horse. You can see that he's really naturally very forward. He wants to go and stays in a super frame throughout to a nice soft contact, very on the aids through the simple change. Super. What a gorgeous test from this wonderful horse. Einfag Imposten B for Germany, beautifully ridden by Kira Laura Sodman for Germany. Really, really super horse. So natural in his way of going. He has natural cadence, natural uphill ability. 3 super paces. Great engagement. 8.8 for the trot, 9 for the walk, 8.7 for the canter, and 9 for both submission and perspective. That puts them into the lead with 89%. A fabulous score for a fabulous horse. Stayed in such a beautiful frame to a lovely, soft, still contact throughout. Very, very nicely done indeed. Sadie Smith now riding Real Dream, representing the Netherlands. It's a KWPN stallion by Dynamic Dream, out of a Negro mare owned by Van Olst Horses. Dynamic Dream, the sire of this horse, is a modern Westphalian stallion by Glockstream Boy. He was champion of the 2019 Westphalian licensing and became a Danish premium stallion, later receiving 9s for trot and canter and 10s for character and willingness to work in his performance test. He is known for passing on elegant type, expressive movement, rideability and temperament, and has already produced more than 40 licensed stallions. Lovely active trot. Good in the hind leg. You can see is naturally nicely under, behind and pushing well. Lovely frame there in the medium trot. For the bigger marks, can maybe just have a little more air time in the trot. Good rhythm here in the walk. Nice active steps. Really marching nicely and taking a super stretch. Over tracking is good. Could maybe have a little more shoulder freedom. Really good canter. Nicely off the ground, really good natural jump. Yeah, really lovely. Super uphill tendency. Good ground cover. Very nice. Stretch, nicely ridden, very fluent. And there we have it, Sadie Smith and Real Dream representing the Netherlands. A beautiful horse. Canter was especially nice today. Beautiful uphill canter with great air time. Lovely freedom of the shoulder. Nicely off the ground with really good jump. The trot was nice. could have had a little bit more airtime in the trot. Very fluent test. A lovely horse. Had a good connection throughout and stayed in a pretty nice frame. Yeah, look at that canter, really beautifully balanced. Super through the canter. So scores coming through now. 8-1 for the trot, 7-8 for the walk, 9 for canter, 8 for submission, and 8.3 for overall perspective, giving an 82.4 and into 6th place.
Also der Schlusspass ist Silvia auch an der Stromberg. Die Golf-Dressage und FEI Dressage sind in ein schwedisches Tierform Majestic Aufgabe von Père namens Magneras Amorino für Schlieffen. So für Sweden. Bred by Cecilia Andrea Stromberg. The Golf-Dressage und FEI Dressage was named the first Amorino by Majestic Aufgabe von Père.
Next up for Sweden, Lena Dolk and Mackmyra's Amorino, a Swedish warm blood stallion by Majestic Tonga. Majestic Tonga is a KWPN stallion by Glocks Toto Jr., a premium stallion at the 2020 KWPN licensing. He was subsequently approved by Danish Warm Blood and is now competing at advanced level. His oldest offspring remain young, but he is bred to contribute towards the modern type, expression, power and Grand Prix potential. Really good in the rhythm, in the trot, lovely and active, again with good cadence. Well ridden through the serpentine. Sometimes could be a little more supple to the bend. You could see on the first loop of the serpentine, just came a little bit against her hand. Good halt, really super halt. Keeping the activity here through the walk well. Needs much more ground cover though in the walk. A very good stretch, but is a little bit limited in the shoulder. Canter is nice, it's uphill, good ground cover, very well balanced through this counter canter. Yes, super canter, very, very nice indeed. Now for the stretch. Lovely. Really stretching down to the bit. Keeping a good trot. Super from Lena Dolk and Mac Myers Amorino, representing Sweden. A standout canter from this pair today. Beautiful uphill canter, wonderful ground cover. It was the walk that pulled them down slightly. Was a little bit stiff through the shoulder and needed some more over track, but it was very regular and active in the trot work. A super halt before the rein back. The horse nicely on Lena's aids. Very willing horse.
On the trot 7.3, walk 6.5, the counter 8.2, submission 7.3.
7.3 for the trot, 6.5 for the walk, 8.2 for the canter, 7.3 for submission, and 7.5 for perspective, giving a total of 73.6% and into 10th place. You can see the Australian flag out and ready. That is because Gemma Haran is coming into the arena and she is riding Zuba Float 10 and Oldenburg Mare by Zen Liquidity by Saint-Amour. Sorry, by Zen Quality out of a Saint-Amour mare. Zen Liquidity is a KWPN stallion by Glockzonic. He finished third in the 2017 performance test with 8.66 and later competed through to Prix Saint Georges. He has produced at least 5 licensed stallions. Looks to pass on expression, rideability and some of dressage breeding's most proven performance blood. Very attractive horse. Powerful but light. Stays in a really super frame and a nice contact. Really super here in the walk. Really able to walk through the body. Just at times gets a little bit tense in the front legs. Nice up into the canter. Looks like a really lovely rideable horse. Good balance there. Well ridden. Yeah, very nice through the simple change. For the higher score in the canter, could maybe have some more air time. But for me, it is their highlight pace. Good stretching, really taking the contact down and seeking the bit. Gemma Haran and Zuba Float 10 for Australia. A lovely horse with a super connection. Stayed really nice in the contact throughout to a lovely frame. Today the trot just needed some more balance. Sometimes was a little irregular behind in the medium. The walk was good. Again, really good in the contact. But the canter was for sure the standout pace. Stayed in really good rhythm in the trot and the canter. Stayed beautifully to the bit in a really good frame. A lovely attentive horse, really listening to his rider. Six 8 for the trot, 6-7 for the walk, 7-3 for the canter, and 7 for submission and perspective, giving a total of 69.6 and into 16th place. Next up, a combination for Denmark, Michael Grun Christensen, and he is riding Ramos Langholt, a Danish warm-blood gelding by Straight Horse Ramses. Straight Horse Ramses is a Danish warm-blood stallion by Revolution, the 5-year-old world champion. Ramses is approved by Danish warm blood, although his offspring are still too young for his breeding influence to be fully assessed. He has great pedigree on both sides. Really good regularity here in the trot work. Has a good connection, just needs to lengthen the frame a little bit there in the medium trot. Really good difference shown. Yeah, again there in the medium trotter across the long diagonal. Some really nice steps, super hold. Just generally could be in a little more self-carriage. Nice there in the walk, really marching. Keeping good regularity and a nice stretch. The canter's good, it's active. It's got good jump and good balance. Could maybe just be a little more uphill for the bigger marks. Good stretching, really seeking the bit down. Yeah, very well shown. Michael Gruen Christensen and Ramos Langholt for Denmark. A nice test. Lost a few marks in the submission for a wrong canter lead and had a bit of resistance at the beginning at X. A standout pace was for sure the trot. Had great natural rhythm. Just would have liked to have seen that frame a little more open, especially in the medium trots. It is an 8 for the trot, 7.5 for the walk, 7.8 for canter, 6.9 for submission, and 7.7 for perspective, giving a total of 75.8% and into 9th place. A combination for Belarus now, Natalia Frolova, and she's riding Rockstar DW. A KWPN stallion by Koenig. Koenig is a KWPN stallion by Governor. His pedigree brings together Totalis through Governor with 2 established producers of modern dressage horses. Koenig was particularly praised for his rideability and temperament, receiving an 8 for those qualities in his KWPN performance assessment. Needed to keep the balance there through those half 10-metre circles, but very active horse, clear in the rhythm. Just getting a little bit on the hand there in the medium trot. She could just get some more engagement from the hind leg and pushing into a more uphill tendency, that would give her a bigger trot mark. Better here in the extended walk. Just had a few jogging steps in the medium walk, but much better relaxation there in the second part. Good in the rhythm. Yeah, again, the same in the canter, just needs a little more self-carriage there. Good here in the stretch. Really wanting to seek the contact down. And there we have it for Natalia Fravlova and Rockstar DW. Representing Belarus.
These are results for Rockstar DW.
6.7 for the trot, 6.5 for the walk, 6.7 for the canter, 6.2 for submission, and 6.5 for perspective, giving them a total of 65.2% and into 18th place. Just needed some more balance generally today and self-carriage. It would really help if he could take a bit more weight behind to get some more engagement. Next up, it is Great Britain's Phoebe Peters, and she is riding McMary NRW, a Westphalian mare by McLaren OLD NOPT. McLaren OLD NOPT is an Oldenburg stallion by Morricone, out of a Sir John Hall mare. Ridden by Dinya van Leer, he won consecutive KWPN stallion competition finals and has since been successful internationally at Prix St George. He is known for his elastic, light-footed movement, strong hind leg engagement, natural balance and a willing temperament. His early offspring include Parvo Cup winner McMary, this horse, and several licensed stallions. This is definitely a combination to watch out for in this class. Pipped to be one of the medalists. Absolutely gorgeous start. Such lovely natural cadence. So elastic. Beautifully balanced. Super freedom of the shoulder. Beautiful. Staying in such a gorgeous frame. So supple. Oh, that just looked so fluent, so effortless. What an absolutely stunning trot tour. Oh, shame she just didn't step through with that left hind into the halt. Clear here in the rhythm in the walk. Yes, good steps. Could have more shoulder freedom here in the walk. Oh, that's a shame. A little disturbance there up into canter. She shows great willingness to collect in the canter. Lovely balance. Really clear in the rhythm in the canter. Super stretching. Really willing to take that stretch down and seek the bit. Phoebe Peters and McMary NRW for Great Britain. An absolutely gorgeous mare. I think probably one of the best trot tours we've seen today. Just didn't quite match up in the walk and the canter, sadly, today. But that trot was just utterly gorgeous. Such natural cadence, so much air time, stayed in a beautiful contact in a lovely frame. Amazing freedom of the shoulder. It was, yeah, stunning. 9.6 for the trot, 6.9 for the walk, 7.8 for the canter, 8.2 for submission, and 8.3 for perspective, giving them a total of 81.6 and into 7th place. Sadly, they had a few little blips which pulled their submission mark down. First halt wasn't particularly secure. The transition up into canter picked up the wrong lead. So a few things that they just got pulled down on there. Dunia van Leer sitting in the audience. And some canine fans as well. One combination left to go before we go into a second break. A combination for France. Justine Ludo and Lenoir 51, a Westphalian stallion by Lifetime FRH, out of a Desperados mare. Lifetime FRH is a Hanoverian stallion by Liveldon, out of a Thurston Bull mare. He became the 2024 7-year-old world champion, earning 9.5 for walk, submission and future potential. He then won the prestigious 2025 Nürnberger Burgpokal final with 76.512. His offspring remain young, but his pedigree suggests elegance, elasticity, rideability and a strong walk. Beautifully uphill in this trot. Uses the hind leg nicely. Would just like to see a slightly more swinging back. It's a very expressive mover. Just hasn't quite let go yet. Losing a little bit of the concentration there, but well ridden by Justine. Good in the rhythm here in the medium walk. Pretty good stretch in the extended walk. A good canter. Lovely jump, really active. Again, the same as in the trot, could just be more supple over the back. Good balance there in the canter. Good air time. Justine Ledoux and Lenoir, 51 for France. Super quality horse with enormous amounts of expression. Today just needed to let go a little bit more over the top line. It was just a little bit tight. Needed much more suppleness in in all three paces, but especially the trot and the canter. And because it was slightly holding, got quite high in front. 7.5 for the trot, 7.2 for the walk, 7.9 for the canter, 7.5 for submission, and 7.7 for perspective, giving a total of 75.6%, and into 12th place. A really lovely horse, though, extremely attractive, and a good mover. Just needs to be, as I said, a little bit more over the back and supple. So that was the final combination before the break. We will be back in around 12 minutes time. The next combination will be entering the arena at 10:30.
Meine Damen und Herren, die Einlaufprüfung der 5-jährigen Dressurpferde wird präsentiert von den Brüdern Hubert und Thomas Ehrengut. Sie vertreten die Hanseatische Briefmarken- und Münzauktionen aus Hamburg, das führende Briefmarkenauktionshaus Norddeutschlands. Gegründet wurde das erfolgreiche Familienunternehmen im Jahr 1983 von den beiden Brüdern Ehrengut. Seitdem ziehen die zweijährig stattfindenden internationalen Großauktionen in Hamburg weltweit Aufmerksamkeit auf sich. Seit vielen Jahren ist die Familie Ehrengut dem Pferdezucht und dem Turniersport eng verbunden. Ganz herzlichen Dank an die HDMA, die Hanseatische Briefmarkenauktion AG, die Brüder Ehrengut für die Ausstattung dieser Prüfung. So, ladies and gentlemen, the qualifier for 5-year-old dressage horses is presented by the brothers Ehrengut. They represent the Hanseatische Briefmarken- und Münzauktionen from Hamburg, the leading stamp auction house in northern Germany. This successful family business was founded in 1983 by the two brothers. Since then, the two major annual international auctions held in Hamburg have attracted worldwide attention. The Ehrengut family has had close ties to the world of horse breeding and competitive equestrian sport for many years. And we sincerely thank HBA, the Hanseatische Briefmarkenauktionen AG, for the sponsoring of the FEI Dressage Dressage Breeding Championships for young horses. 20 horses considered, 25-year-old horses of 48 in total. Let us see now with number 21. Gleiches Los mit dem 21. Pferd von 48 in dieser ersten Qualifikation der 5-Jährigen. Gezogen von Iron Man Rutger. Und jetzt für Finnland unterwegs und Erika Hagen. So this is Iron Sutton.
Welcome back. After the break, we move on to part 3 of this first qualification for 5-year-old horses here at the WB FSH Dressage World Breeding Championships for young horses. We move on to a combination for Finland. It is Marita Hagman, and she's riding Iron's Son. This is an Oldenburg gelding by Iron, out of a quarterback mare, owned by Helgstrand Dressage. Iron was a black Oldenburg stallion. He became Danish champion stallion in 2021, having achieved the second highest score in his performance test. He also won a Danish young horse qualifier with 94.6%. Iron was celebrated for his expressive, elastic movement and presence, but sadly died unexpectedly in 2022, aged just 5, leaving only a small number of offspring. Lovely freedom of the shoulder in the trot. Super elastic. Super in the rhythm, really nicely uphill. Good engagement of the hind leg. Balance is super. Very nice trot tour. Lots of power, lots of expression. A good halt. Nice diagonal pairs in the rein back. Yeah, better here in the extended walk. Just like to see him a little bit more through, especially on that left hind leg. Just coming up a little bit short of that side. Enormous uphill canter, showing good difference in the medium canter. Lovely transitions within the pace. Needed a bit more connection through the simple change. Good balance though through the counter canter. Plenty of air time in the canter. Stretching nicely to the bit. Yeah, well shown. Really nicely presented by Marita. Marita Hagren and Iron Sun for Finland. Very expressive horse. The trot was for sure a standout. A really beautiful horse. So much shoulder freedom in the trot. Lovely and balanced. A really fluent performance, very well ridden. Just at times could have done with a little more self-carriage today. It is 8.6 for the trot, 7.3 for the walk, 7.8 for the canter, 7.9 for submission and perspective, giving a total of 79%. And into 8th place so far.
Aus dem Zuchttunnel besitzt der Hamilton Horse AG ein dänisches Blut und kennt als zweite Lande mit Timo UNG Konsumsicherheit Hamiltons Jazzmaster. Dänemark, Katrine Kaktus. Es kommt von Dänemark, und man redet der Hamilton Horse FEI
Next up, another combination for Denmark, Katrine Kagland, and she is riding Hamilton's Jazzmaster, a Danish warm blood gelding by Jameson RS2, owned and bred by Hamilton Horse, out of a Dante Valtino mare. Jameson RS2, the KWPN stallion by Blue Horse Zach. It was champion of the KWPN licensing, won his performance test with 90 points and subsequently won the Parvo Cup and 2 KWPN Stallion competition finals. He received a perfect 10 for canter and finished 8th at the 5-year-old World Championships. He is known for adding substance, a strong front, powerful movement and expressive leg technique with an uphill canter. Lovely elastic trot. Yeah, nice. Really fluent through the trot. A clear difference shown here in the medium. Staying nice in the frame, lovely and uphill. Needs to be sure to keep the balance through the turns. Yeah, lovely picture there in the medium. Comes really nicely uphill. Nice here in the walk. Really good relaxation. Marching well. Could have a little more ground cover for the bigger marks, but taking a lovely stretch. Very clear in the rhythm. Really super freedom of the shoulder here in the canter work. He covers the ground well. Could just be a little bit more secure in the contact, but shows great ability to collect, and that will really help them with the overall perspective. What a super horse. Hamilton's Jazzmaster and Katrine Kragland for Denmark. Very, very well ridden indeed. A super horse with an absolutely gorgeous canter. That was for sure the standout for today. The trot, though, was elastic. It had engagement. Just needed a little more balance in the trot today. But the canter was beautiful. Good freedom of the shoulder. They covered the ground. Sometimes a slightly busy mouth, but shows great perspective for the future. Real ability to collect and take the weight on the hind leg.
The result for Hamilton's Jazzmaster on trot 7.9, on the walk 8.0, counter 8.5.
Scores coming through now for Hamilton's Jazzmaster. 7.9 for the trot, 8 for the walk, 8.5 for the canter, 8.2 for submission and 8.5 for perspective, giving them a total of 82.2% and putting them into 7th place. I've just had a note from Clip My Horse TV to say that, of course, we have the FEI World Championships coming up in Aachen from the 11th to the 23rd of August, showing dressage, eventing, vaulting, jumping, para-dressage and driving. And because of that, they have a special offer on. They're offering 20% discount on all annual memberships for the first contracted year. The code is AACHEN26, that's AACHEN 26 for 26% off the first year of an annual membership. It is valid from July the 27th to August the 24th. Not only do you get to watch the World Championships in all its glory, but you also get full access to these competitions and lots of special shows that they have produced, such as Ride Season 7 and an additional by Beezy Madden, Stories Beyond the Sport. Back to this now, though. We have a competitor for Slovakia. This is Tatiana Gombrakiova and Raleigh Marbella, a KWPN mare by Jameson RS2. Jameson, this is their second offspring that we've seen by Jameson RS2. The KWPN stallion by Blue Horse Zach, KWPN licensing champion, awarded a perfect 10 for canter. Passes down his powerful and expressive with substance, impressive leg technique and uphill canter. Great rhythm here in the trot. The hind legs are under. They could have a little bit more push. But the horse stays in a really lovely frame. Could be slightly steadier to the contact, but the pole is up at the highest point. Good relaxation in the walk, really clear again in the rhythm here. Needs to keep that activity coming. Showing a clear difference between the medium and the extended walk. Yeah, nice. More active in the extended walk actually than the medium walk. Really good jump here in the canter. Could be a little more uphill. Lovely, really nicely on the aids through the canter. Such a willing horse. Very obedient through the transitions. And a huge smile on Tatiana's face, riding the lovely Rally Marbella and representing Slovakia. A really sweet horse, has such a great attitude. Very consistent in all three paces. A very willing horse. Could be more uphill in the canter, but really clear in the rhythm in all three paces. Super relaxed in the walk. .4 for the trot, 7.6 for the walk, 7.4 for the canter, and 7.5 for submission and perspective, giving a total of 74.8% and into 15th place.
der Società Agricola Alemania LBT hanno parlato con Etiopia al Baronia Mazzaioli i Fontiavesi, l'Italia Francesca Rapazzoni. So exposed to go to Italy, in Fontiavesi had a variant also by Julian and Baronia Mazz, written by Francesca Rapazzoni.
Next up, a combination for Italy, Francesca Rapazzoli. And she's riding Mille de Fontembetti, a Hanoverian mare by Jovian. Jovian, a stallion by Apache. With Andreas Helgstrand, he became world champion at both 5 and 7, receiving 10s as a 5-year-old and setting a championship record at 7. He later reached International Grand Prix and helped Denmark win European team bronze in both 2023 and 2025. Jovian was known for transmitting size, power, expression, and spectacular movement. Sadly died in September 2025, aged 11, following complications from a gelding procedure. Lovely active steps here in the trot. Sometimes losing some concentration and therefore not quite in the self-carriage that the judges would want to see for the big marks. Good relaxation here in the walk. Just not always completely clear in the rhythm. Nicely on the aids through the simple change. canter in good rhythm. Could be a little more uphill. It was a little bit slow to take the stretch, but much better in the second half of the circle. Italy's Francesca Rapazzoli and Emilia de Fontembetti. A very sweet horse, but today was often distracted, having a little look around and couldn't quite get the concentration to get the best work. 7.6 for trot, 6.8 for walk, 7.4 for canter, 7 for submission, 7.2 for perspective, giving a total of 72% to go into 21st place. A very willing horse, though, and very attentive to the rider, but just very aware of the surroundings, and she just lost focus a fair amount. But a good mover. Needed to watch the rhythm in the walk today.
Close for the Netherlands is first qualified by your horses surrounding Boom in the KWPF Kipto Olivi, always for the Asua, Netherlands.
Mrs. Jova Azura for the Netherlands, riding Rendezvous, a KWPN gelding by Kento. Kento is a stallion by Negro. Ridden by Charlotte Fry, he became world champion at both 6 and 7, scoring 96% for his 6-year-old title, and was named 2022 KWPN Horse of the Year. His offspring are known for powerful movement, active hind legs, natural balance, rideability, and an aptitude for collection. A powerful trot. work a little bit more over the back and a bit more through to the contact at times. A very elegant horse. Very naturally uphill. For even more marks in the trot, could develop a bit more pushing power from the hind leg in the collected trot. Keep the rhythm. Yeah, needed much clearer rhythm in the medium walk. Slightly better in the extended, but you'd like to see more difference shown. Really listening through the simple changes. Good transitions. Again, the same as in the trot, would like to see the hind leg more underneath, more able to sit and take the weight. Moises Jover Azur and rendezvous for the Netherlands. It's lovely KWP and gelding by Kento. The trot was definitely the standout pace today. Had some difficulties in the walk with the rhythm. Just generally needs the hind legs to be able to take a bit more weight, a bit more support underneath the body for the higher marks. But he has a powerful trot. It was nice and active. He was really obedient. 7.7 for the trot, 6.8 for the walk, 7.3 for canter, and 7.5 for submission and perspective, giving a total of 73.6 and going into 16th place.
Der Trafik ist 7,7, der Schritt 6,8, der Lauf 7,3, die Gütersicherheit 7,5 und die Perspektive 7,5, 3 und 7,6. geht weiter mit einem schwedischen Pferd, der 26. Paar hier auf der Liste des Swedish Horse by Suarez Carabas, the bred of Ipa Ketberg, and then the owner is the rider. Gezüchtet von Ipa Ketberg im Besitz der Reiterin des Senior of Suarez Carabas, für Schweden Therese Tellberg.
Sweden next, and it is Therese Tolberg riding Zenjov. This is a Swedish warm-blood stallion by Suarez. Suarez is a Hanoverian bred son of triple young horse world champion Sejuan, formerly a licensed stallion and now a gelding. He has progressed to Grand Prix. His breeding combines Sejuan's expression and elasticity with the proven power, trainability and championship credentials of Olympic gold medalist Desperados. Super activity in this trot, nicely uphill. Beautifully balanced. Some good steps in the medium, a really good difference shown. Yeah, really good work in the trot. Staying nice to the contact. Really good in the frame. Good relaxation here in the walk. Clear over track. Really good stretching. Could show more difference between the medium walk and the extended walk. Ooh, losing the rhythm a little bit there on the pickup. Nice in the canter. Some really good steps here, clear in the rhythm. Could just have the hind legs a little bit more under the body for a bit more push. good transition. Really nice and obedient. Staying good in the contact in the canter. Just a slightly better tendency in the trot, a little bit more uphill. Would have liked to have seen more of that in the canter. A lovely test, super fluent. A really nice horse there, Zenov for Sweden, ridden well by Therese Tolberg. The trot was really super to start this test. Really nice and active, great air time, super balance in the trot work. The walk was nice. I would have liked to see more difference between the medium walk and the extended walk. Could have had more freedom of the shoulder. And the canter generally could just have been a little more uphill, but it was a lovely horse, very obedient. 8.2 for the trot, 7.5 for the walk, 7.8 for the canter, 7.6 for submission, 7.9 for perspective, giving a total of 78% for 11th place. Moving on now to a combination for Portugal. It is João Francisco Castelo, and he is riding Romo Plus, a Lusitano Stallion by Escorial. Scorial is a Westphalian stallion, by Escobar, making him the full brother of the hugely influential Escola. Escorial himself progressed to International Grand Prix and represents the revived Westphalian E-line, which is valued for power and active hind leg soundness and willingness to work. A big moving horse has great elasticity. Could have the hind legs a little more under. This trot work looking nice and fluent. Needs to keep the forelegs even in front, especially through the medium trots there. But a nice steady contact. Really good here in the contact, in the walk, good ground cover, really good in the rhythm. The horse is able to really swing over the back and use his body in the walk. Now you want to see a clear difference between the medium walk and the extended walk. Yep, even bigger steps there. Just want to see a more consistent stretch down. Looking a little bit hurried in some of the canter. Good. Nicely listening in the transition. Staying really good in the contact in the canter. Lovely and uphill in the trot work. Gio Francisco Castelo and Romu Plus for Portugal. And lovely Lusitano. Really good in the trot and the canter today. Very clear in the rhythm. Just needs to be sure that it's not a little quick. Sometimes it looked slightly hurried. The walk was really smart though. Really able to walk over the back nicely. Could just be a little more supple over the top line. But a good steady contact throughout. And it's a 6.7 for the trot, 7.5 for the walk, 7.2 for canter, 7.4 for submission, and 7.3 for perspective, giving a total of 72.2% and into 22nd place.
Im Preis der FEI wurde ebenfalls gegeben von Qualifier. 27 Paare haben wir gesehen. Wir wollen uns noch das 28. Geboren. Jetzt Oldenburger Fels Fürsten über 2 heißt er. Vom Fürstenbad Lima Bellissimo NRW. Das ist so von Eva Markreiter. This is our Sajute Veronika Czernic. Next host here from Poland. Unsere Großmann, Fürstenbad Elite Bellissimo NRW. Also bringt auch Eva Markreiter.
Next up, a combination for Poland. Adrian Siliga and Firsten Sibler II. This is an Oldenburg stallion by Furstenboll. Furstenboll was an Oldenburg stallion by First Heinrich out of a Donegal mare. He was Oldenburg licensing champion, won his performance test with a dressage index of 154.98, including 10s for rideability, and became 5-year-old Buddha's champion with 9.4. One of modern dressage breeding's great foundation sires, he produced more than 100 licensed stallions and over 40 international Grand Prix horses. He was known for passing on elegant type, excellent basic gaits, rideability and willing, people-friendly character. Furstenboll sadly died just last month, aged 20. A very sweet horse. Very active, if anything, maybe a little bit too forward. I'd like to see the hind legs more underneath and pushing into a more uphill frame. Yeah, the hind legs would really ideally be much more supportive in this trot work and would help with the transitions like that. Good here in the walk. Furstenball also does have and passes down a good walk. Really marching forward. Could be a little more relaxed, but clear over track, clear in the rhythm. Just needs to, needed to keep the rhythm there on the collection after K. A bit the same as the trot here in the canter, needs to be more underneath in the hind leg in the canter, more pushing power, more jump from behind, sometimes looking a little bit croup high, but the basic canter is good. It's keeping the good 3-beat rhythm, but because the weight is more on the shoulder, just lacks a bit of air time. Could have seeked the contact more out. It was good stretching down in the trot. Adrian Zilga and Fursten Ziblier, 2 for Poland.
For Poland, the closest citizens were 2 with Adrian Zilga, Poland.
A really sweet horse. Could work more on getting the hind legs under in both the trot and the canter. That would also help make the contact a little more secure. But 3 consistent, correct basic gaits. 7 for the trot, 7.4 for the walk, 7.3 for the canter, 6.8 for submission and 7.3 for perspective, giving a total of 71.6% and into 25th place.
Die Hochgekürzte war 2 mit dem Graf 7,0, der Schritt 7,4, der Galopp 7,3, die Geschwindigkeit 6,8 und die Perspektive 7,3 sind 107,6%. Zwei Paare gibt es noch, vor einer weiteren kurzen Pause hier im Kreis der FEI, die Gebrüder Ehrengrüße zum Vorreis, wo schon 15 Minutes break in this first qualifier for the Martians. Next up here for Spain. With a big hand up. Welcome our Spanish friends. Sultano Niki, una raza española. Rendered by Polita de Suiza and Camille Dion, written by Nicola S. Dion is 100
Next up, a purebred Spanish horse, Solano D, ridden by Silvia Hernando Morant. The stallion is by Poeta de Suseta. Poeta de Suseta is a striking PRE stallion. Standing at 1.7 metres, he was rated excellent in Spain's 4- and 5-year-old dressage tests, became a 2-time CCAB world champion and progressed towards Grand Prix St George. He is known for passing on height, 3 quality gaits, natural talent for collection and a willing, rider-friendly temperament. Start is lovely and uphill, really good freedom of the shoulder. Could have had a little more pushing power there in the medium trot. Nice and fluent through the serpentine. Maybe I've just had a little more bend. Some good steps there. Super activity in the walk. Could have a little more ground cover, but is in really good rhythm. Beautifully uphill in the canter. Really nice to the contact. Well balanced. Yeah, really lovely canter tour, well ridden by Sylvia. Such a harmonious pair. I'd like to see a little bit more stretch there in the half circle. Spanish team really out in force there. Sylvia, Hernando Morant and Solano Di. Some young supporters there, which is so lovely to see. A really, really gorgeous Spanish stallion. Super consistent through all three paces. Like I said, a very harmonious combination of beautiful, willing horse. 7.4 for the trot, 7.2 for the walk, 7.4 for the canter, 7.5 for submission and 7.6 for overall perspective, giving a total of 74.2% and into 17th place.
Letztes Mal vorher bei der Pause, der einzigste Mal dieser Fünf. Es kommt der Oldenburger Esquire von Escola Bretagne. Aus der Dr. Maria Antonia Wojcik, eben besitzt der indische Dressage. Herzlich willkommen,
Eva Muller now for Germany, and she is riding Esquire 45, an Oldenburg stallion by Escola. Out of her first Heinrich mare. Escola is a Westphalian stallion by Esteban. Twice Buddhist champion and 3 and 4. He later competed successfully at International Grand Prix. He is known for passing on power, an active hind leg, rideability, soundness and a strong willingness to work. This trot has really lovely natural cadence. Super clear in the rhythm in the collected trot. Oh, I jinxed that, didn't I? Losing the rhythm there in the medium. Nice and fluent through the serpentine. Better in the medium this time. A really big walk. She's let the rein go a lot there though in the medium walk. Like to see a bit more of a contact. She's going to struggle to show much of a difference between the medium walk and the extended walk. But really nice, and using his whole body through the walk. Really nice through the canter. Some good air time. Nice, a great finish for Eva Müller and Esquire, 45 for Germany. Eva Müller ridden and produced many gorgeous young horses up to this level. The canter a highlight for this combination. A really, really nice horse. Had good ground cover in the walk, but she just let the reins go a little bit too much in the medium walk, and therefore didn't show much of a difference between the medium and the extension. But it was active in all three paces. Needed to be a little bit more under with the hind leg in the canter for the bigger marks. So we're just getting ready for a break now. Before that though, we will bring you Eva's score. So scores coming in now is 7-3 for trot, 7-4 for walk, 8-3 for canter, 7.7 for submission and perspective, giving a total of 76.8 and going into 13th place. So we take a short break now. Join us back at 12:05 for the fourth part of this 5-year-old qualifier.
piacere, ma nel deserto che lasciano dietro sé trovano da bere. Certi amori regalano un'emozione per sempre, momenti che restano così impressi nella mente. Certi amori ti lasciano una canzone per sempre, parole che restano così nel cuore della gente. Vorrei poterti dedicare di più di quel tempo che ti posso dare, ma nel mio mondo non ci sei solo tu, io perciò devo andare. Ci sono mari e ci sono colline, voglio rivedere. Ci sono amici che aspettano ancora me per giocare insieme. Certi amori regalano un'emozione per sempre, momenti che restano così impressi nella mente. Certi amori ti lasciano una canzone per sempre, parole che restano così nel cuore della gente. Nel cuore della gente. Certi amori regalano un'emozione per sempre, momenti belli che restano così impressi nella mente. No, 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 yeah. Di quelle che restano così nel cuore della gente. No, 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 no.
The sun leaves and I'm waving goodbye, but these street lights, they're so shining bright lately. I was getting kinda used to the dark, but it never got too close to my heart. But then I saw you walk through the room, and your sweet eyes, they were shining through every little corner till your eyes rolled me, and suddenly it's all I can see. All these complications, lonely isolations, I can see the fate.
So, ladies and gentlemen, during the World Championship of Young Dressage Horses, we are pleased to present the third championship auction on Saturday, August 16th. The auction collection includes a selection of 7 high-quality fluid and 4-year-old horses, as well as 11 prominent foals of international contention. These young cows have been carefully selected for sport and have high standards. Wednesday, Saturday, you can see a collection of auction horses here at the 94 Arena. The online auction will take place on Saturday, August 8th, directly after the final of 6-year-old dressage horses. We'll miss the chance to find a future champion at about 7:30 p.m. If you're interested in test riding one of the horses, please contact our customer service. Contact details, price, auction, brochure.
Welcome back to the fourth part of this first qualification for 5-year-olds here at the WBFSH Dressage World Breeding Championships. The young horses here in Verden. You've just joined us for the Netherlands. Saskia Gritzpo and Ready to Rumble. Here are the official results, very briefly. This is a KWPN stallion by Le Formidable. Le Formidable is a KWPN stallion by Bordeaux. He was the undisputed champion of the 2019 KWPN Stallion licensing, impressing with his modern conformation, presence and expressive movement. His early offspring have been particularly successful at stallion selections, and he is known for passing on elegant type, a strong front, long lines and convincing movement. Oh, that's a shame. Just broke into canter there on the half circles. Really nice trot here. He's light-footed, good freedom of the shoulder. Could have opened the frame a little bit more there in the medium trot. Really lovely balance here through the serpentine. Good in the tempo. She's able to really keep that fluency and balance. Super nice fluent trot tour. Fairly good hold. Just getting a little bit tense there in the rein back. Yeah, needs to take more relaxation here in the medium walk. Definitely stretch and just take a bit more of a breath here in the walk. He's just holding himself. I don't think it helped with him kicking the boards in the rein back. I think just tightened him over the back slightly, which is really unfortunate. A nice canter, clear in the medium. Again, really nice balance. Again, didn't quite get that relaxation in the walk, and then meant that it wasn't a direct transition up into the canter again. Nice and uphill in the canter work. Really clear jump. A very elegant horse. Again, needs to take that nose down and out to the stretch in the circle, but kept nice in the trot. Saskia Gerrits pole and ready to rumble for the Netherlands. A really, really beautiful horse. Super elegant. Gorgeous in the trot work today. Really light-footed. A shame about that little break, and that's going to be fairly expensive with the submission. But really gorgeous balance throughout the trot. Just needed to have a bit more relaxation in the walk and in the canter today. Needs to be able to take the stretch more out in the extended walk and in the trot. Scores in 9.2 for the trot, 7.4 for the walk, 8.2 for the canter, 7.7 for submission, and 8.5 for perspective, giving it a total of 82% and into 8th place. Next up, another combination for France. It is Charlotte Chavanac and Fashion Breaker, a Hanoverian stallion by First Dior. First Dior is an Oldenburg stallion by Furstenbull, a premium and reserve champion stallion. He won his Munster Handorf Sport Test with 8.83, including a 9.2 for the walk and 9.1 for rideability. Since won at Prix St George, his offspring are known for modern type, an impressive front, spring and impulsion, a good hind leg connection, and particularly strong walks. Very tall, elegant horse. Could have a little bit more suppleness to the bend here through these half circles. Nice here in the frame though. Really secure to the contact. Lovely. Super steps. Keep the balance. Yeah, again, needs more suppleness in the serpentine. beautifully uphill in the trot work. Really good activity. And a super halt, very well ridden. Good diagonal pairs. Started off with good diagonal pairs, didn't finish diagonal. Now needs to develop more relaxation here. The rhythm could be clearer. A little spook. Just looking slightly tentative through the walk. A big canter, really covering the ground. Good freedom of shoulder. Super obedient. This is a really nice canter. Good balance. Nicely uphill. Could take even more weight behind for a bigger mark. Charlotte Charvenac and Fashion Breaker for France. A really consistent ride for Charlotte. Super nice in the canter. Really lovely uphill horse. Very obedient. Today she needed to show more suppleness to the bend. That's really what lost her the marks in the trot, because the trot itself was nice. 7.3 for the trot, 6.7 for the walk, 7.8 for the canter, 7.2 submission, 7.4 perspective, giving a total of 72.8% and into 23rd for Fashion Breaker. Lots of horses sitting around that 71, 72, even 73%, but they're going to have to be into the 80s really to get through into the top 12. Yeah, so in 12th place at the moment, it is Therese Tolberg and Zenjov with 78%. So any more than 78 will get you into the top 12 for qualification through to the finals. Just a quick reminder, if you would like to sign up to Clip My Horse, we have a discount code for your first year of annual membership. Looking forward to the FEI World Championships in Aachen starting from the 11th to the 23rd of August. The code is Aachen, which is AACHEN 26. And catch all of the action from the dressage, eventing, vaulting, jumping, para-dressage and driving World Championships, which start kicking off actually with the Dressage Grand Prix on the 11th and 12th, which is just next week. So just a reminder, that code AACHEN26, AACHEN 26 for 26% off. Next up, another combination for the Netherlands. It is Franke Loos, and she is riding Rosebel Tonga. This is a KWPM mare by Kento. Kento, a KWPN stallion by Negro, ridden by Charlotte Fry. He became world champion at both the 6 and 7-year-olds, scoring 96% for his 6-year-old title, and was named 2022 KWPN Horse of the Year. His offspring are known for powerful movement, active hind legs, natural balance, rideability, and an aptitude for collection. Really super active hind leg, and as I said, that is something that Kento passes down to his offspring. Lovely light-footed horse. Nice balance. Just had a little bit of a head tilt on that first loop. Lovely and fluent. Super uphill. Could just let that frame open a little bit more in the medium there. What a spectacular tail he has. Rather reluctant into the rein back. Better here in the extended walk. Needed more relaxation in the medium, and that would have helped with a bit more ground cover. Just slightly holding through the walk. Really well balanced in the canter. Could have a little bit more air time for a bigger mark. But super through the canter. A little bit early into the trot. Needs to seek that rein out a little more there in the stretch. Just curling up slightly behind the vertical. Franca Luz and Rosebell Tonga. A super mare for the Netherlands. Owned and bred by Style 104 BV. Really, really beautiful trot and canter from this gorgeous mare. Has a wonderful hind leg, really able to sit and take the weight. She stayed in a nice frame throughout, was really well balanced in the trot and the canter. Just had a little head tilt come in sometimes in the trot. Would have lost a few marks in the submission with the rein back. It is a 9 for the trot, 7-3 for the walk, 8-7 for canter, 7-9 for submission, and 8-6 for perspective, giving a total of 83% and into 6th place. Next up, a combination for Germany. It is Ellen Richter and DSP Lord Lowenherz von Bellin. This is a German-bred gelding by Lord Europe. Lord Europe, a black Rhinelander stallion by Lord Leatherdale, out of a Boston mare. A premium stallion in both Hanover and Denmark. He became runner-up in the prestigious 2023 Berg Pokal final with Leonie Richter, scoring 75.365%. His offspring are proving successful in young horse competitions and are known for charisma, powerful basic gaits, a strong front, and especially expressive ground covering canter. Very active and elastic horse. Beautifully uphill. Super airtime in the trot. Really good in the frame. Hind legs really pushing and nicely underneath. Very well ridden. Beautiful balance. Yeah, super in the serpentine. Beautifully uphill, staying super in the frame, keeping that pole up at the highest point. A very, very nice trot tour indeed. Oh, overshot C there. Yeah, pretty nice in the walk. Lovely and relaxed. Can see a clear over track. I'd like to see more ground cover for a bigger mark. Could just show that he's able to walk more over the back for a higher mark in the walk. Was still very clear in the rhythm though. Good in the canter, very clear in the rhythm, good jump. Keeping that engagement. Sometimes a little short in the neck here in the canter. Nice and attentive through the simple change transitions though. Looks like a really nice rideable horse. Lovely and uphill. Super balance in the canter. You can really see him able to take the weight behind in the canter. And finishing up, Ellen Richter and DSP Lord Laurens von Berlin for Germany. An absolutely gorgeous horse. Exceptional in the trot work today. Super active, beautifully elastic. So much freedom in the shoulder. The trot in the medium was just gorgeous. Some of the best trot work I would say that we've seen today. Today, sadly, the walk didn't quite match up. Got a little bit tense in front in the walk and Really would have liked to have seen more ground cover there, but the canter was gorgeous as well. Horse shows really good ability to sit and take weight behind. Great perspective for the future, for sure. And maybe a potential medal winner in a couple of days' time.
So, hier ist das Ergebnis für die
9.8 for the trot, 7.7 for the walk, 8.7 for the canter, 8.7 for submission, and 9 for perspective. Going into second place there with 87.8%.
Und die Perspektive 9,0 und damit neuer zweiter Platz 87,8%. Results for the speed of units on Berlin for front 9.8, walk 7.7, counter 8.7, submission 8.7, and perspective 9 is the wheel of 87.8 seconds. Pura seconds Spagnola, by Maestro Rey Ferruria. José Cardoso C.A. Written and owner of the transportes La Peña de Ram S.L. and the riders Ramón Dios Daniel Garcia.
Next up, it is a Spanish combination. Juan de Dios Ramirez Garcia and Garboso C.A. This is a national purebred Spanish bred stallion. It is by Maestro Rey. It's a black pre-stallion. His pedigree combines traditional Hero del Barroco and Spanish military stud blood, including the influential improver Ole, standing at 1.75 meters. Maestro Rey is known for passing on height, expressive and cadence movement, quality basic paces, and notably docile temperament. Like to see much more bend there through the half circles. Really clear in the rhythm though. Could just have the hind legs a little bit more under. Again, needs to show much more suppleness to the bend here in the serpentine as well. Keeping good activity though. Very regular. Some nice steps in the medium. Again, could be improved with more engagement. Good relaxation here in the walk. It's not really showing much in the way of ground cover. Good balance here in the canter. Again, I've said it a few times today, but we'd love to see a bit more engagement, a bit more support from the hind leg underneath the body. Juan de Dios Ramirez Garcia and Gobolso CA for Spain. A lovely little powerhouse of a horse. A real sweetheart. Very obedient. Looks like a happy little worker. Would like to have seen a bit more bend through the body in the trot work, especially through the half circles and the serpentine. The canter was good though. Again, generally just needs a bit more engagement. Get those hind legs a bit more under the body.
Here's the results for Animal
7.7 for the trot, 6.9 for the walk, 7.4 for the canter, 7.6 for submission and 7.5 for perspective, giving a total of 74.2 and into 21st place. Eric Guada Martinez now for Germany, riding Van Love WS, a Westphalian mare by Valverde NRW, out of a Rico mare. Valverde, this horse's sire, is a Westphalian stallion by Vitalis. Began as a 2016 Westphalian licensing champion, became a 3-time Westphalian champion and Buddhist champion, and finished 4th at the 5-year-old World Championship. Now successfully competing internationally at Grand Prix with Yara Right. He is also proving himself as a sire. his daughter Happy Days de Fontainebleau became 5-year-old Buddhist champion. His offspring are noted for modern type, elasticity, expressive movement, uphill balance and rideability. You can see that elasticity here in this trot. It's beautifully uphill. Would have liked to have seen the frame lengthened a little there in the medium trot. A hugely expressive horse. So much elasticity and shoulder freedom. Taking a good stretch, maybe a little bit too much stretch for a medium walk. Really relaxed, very clear in the rhythm. You could see more ground cover for a bigger mark in the walk, but she's really able to take the stretch down to the bit, which is what the judges all want to see. Nice canter again, super uphill. She has great jump, good balance. Super. Could have been clearer there in the walk, but really great transitions. This is super nice, really good air time in the canter. Van Love WS, ridden by Eric Odia Martinez, representing Germany. Standout for sure was the canter today. A really beautiful uphill canter, gorgeous jump. Really good through the simple change. The mare really listening to her rider. Today the trot was nice, it was elastic, it was active, it was uphill. Sometimes got a little short in the neck and sometimes got a little bit hurried, especially through the medium, so that lost him a few marks, I think. The walk was relaxed, it had a clear rhythm, but it didn't have a lot of ground cover. So let's see what the judges have to say. So results coming in now for Van Love WS, 7.9 for Trot, 7.6 for Walk, 8.5 for Canter, 8.2 for Submission and Perspective, giving a total of 80.8. And that is enough to put them into 12th place. We move on now to accommodation for Sweden. Lislena Holmgren and Buskhagas Sanjay. This is a Swedish warm blood stallion by Suarez. Suarez is a Hanoverian bred son of triple young horse world champion Sejuan out of a Desperado's Rotspun mare. Formerly a licensed stallion, now a gelding, he has produced and progressed to Grand Prix level. His pedigree combines Sejuan's elasticity and expression with the power, trainability and championship credentials of Olympic gold medalist Desperados. Really clear in the rhythm in this trot. Super elastic and active. Just often comes a little short in the neck and a bit too round. Looks like he's on springs in this trot. Just really needs to develop a little more self-carriage. The trot itself is super nice though. Active walk. It's got a clear rhythm. Just could be a little more relaxed. A good canter. Again, needs to be more open in the neck, but the canter quality is super nice. Very clear in the transitions. Super Really lovely and active. He has such great ability to sit and take the weight. Just needs to allow him a little bit more room in front to really show him off at his best, to be able to come out and open that neck more. A really beautiful horse. So much quality. Really, really good paces. But today was just too tight in the neck and was becoming too often behind the vertical for the judges to be able to reward the really high marks. But 3 really good paces, 7.8 for the trot, 7.8 for the walk, 8 for the canter, 6.3 for submission and 7.5 for perspective, giving a total of 74.8% and into 21st. Really pulled down in their submission because of the frame. If she could just open that a little bit more, she's got real potential to go through from the small final. Marta Fernandez in for Portugal now. And Relitio de Lazarias, a Lusitano stallion by Escorial. Escorial is a Westphalian stallion by Estebar. Escorial himself progressed to International Grand Prix and represents the revived Westphalian E-line, valued for power and active hind leg soundness and willingness to work. This horse has lovely active hind leg. Really nicely pushing underneath. Good shoulder freedom. And although he's calling to his buddies, he's still staying attentive to his rider. Good in the frame there in the medium. Could have a little bit more bend through the body there in the first leap of the serpentine. Losing a bit of the connection into the halt and the rein back. Just getting us slightly distracted. The walk quality is good though, really clear in the rhythm. Good stretch. Just needs to be more relaxed. Less chatting, please, mister. Could have shown a bit more difference there in the medium canter on the half circle. Oh, losing a bit of balance there on that turn. Canter itself though is nice. Could do with a little more air time, but really clear in the rhythm, a good jump, and again shows great ability to sit. Marta Fernandez riding Rolito das Lazarias, representing Portugal. A really smart little horse. It's got really lovely trot. The hind legs are active, they're underneath. He's got good shoulder freedom. Would have just liked to have seen a little bit more suppleness over the back to clear a bend in the trot work. That is 7.6 for the trot, 7.2 for the walk, 7 for the canter, 6-8 for submission and 7-2 for perspective, 71.6% and into 34th. Sadly, he was really missing his friend today, and that did affect the test slightly, so the submission mark is pulled down by the distraction.
Herzlich willkommen meiner letzten kurzen Pause in dieser Prüfung. Der Diplomat Thomas Ehrenguth eine letzte Pause von 10 Minuten für die Runden gegeben, aber wir haben davor noch ein österreichisches Pferd für Österreich. Von Ivan Goto in die Martina Bachbogen, die Position ist von Christian Reiner. Viva la vida loca, led by Viva Goldweddy and Vida Bachbogen by Christian Reiner and presented by Kerstin Kronos.
Now a combination for Austria, Kerstin Kronos and Viva la Vida Loca. This is a Austrian warm blood mare by Viva Gold OLD. Viva Gold is an Oldenburg stallion by Vivaldi. Also goes back to Vigold. He won his performance test with 9.09, receiving 10s for the walk and canter. Viva Gold is now ridden by Isabel Vert. He won the 2025 Louis d'Or Prize final and has since scored over 84% in a 5-star Grand Prix freestyle. His offspring are typically modern, long-legged and expressive, with strong basic paces and rideability. Really nice trot, very active. Again, could just see a little bit more softness over the back to be able to show a stiller contact and more supple bend. Good in the walk. Really nice and active, marching through the body. But similar to the trot, a little unsteady in the contact. Nice here in the canter, really uphill. Super balance in the canter. Lovely relaxation there, really good stretch in the trot. Kirsten Kronos and Viva la Vida Loca. A really lovely horse. A great combination. Today the horse just needed to work more over the back with a softer top line to show clear bending and a little bit more suppleness. But overall 3 good paces, 7.7 for the trot, 7.6 for the walk, 7.9 for the canter, 7.3 for submission and 7.7 for perspective, giving her 76.4% and into 18th place. So we go into a short break now. We will be back at 1:27 for the final 9 competitors in this first qualification of 5-year-old horses. Welcome back to the final part of this first qualification for 5-year-old horses here at the FEIWB FSH Dressage World Breeding Championships for young horses in Veren. You have joined us for this combination for Denmark. It is Marita Hagren, and she is riding Chantal, a Danish warm-blood mare by Revolution. Revolution is a Westphalian stallion by Rocky Lee Roletto. A phenomenal young horse. He became 5-year-old world champion with a 96.2 and won silver at 6 years old with 94.9. Now successful at Grand Prix. He is known for power, elasticity, expressive movement and rideability, qualities frequently seen in his championship offspring. The wind really picked up here in Verden. Just the mare having a little look at it as she was going past the short end of the arena. There's gorgeous uphill tendency in this trot. It's elastic. Really nice trot. For the higher marks, could maybe have a little more freedom of the shoulder. But good cadence. Yeah, some nice steps. Could have opened the frame a little more. Super active, really relaxed. Good over track. Very clear in the rhythm. Just needs to be a little more consistent to the stretch. You can see that she often does go down to a lovely stretch, but then just comes back up again to have a little look around. Canter's nice here. Could be more uphill. But good in the rhythm. Just needs a bit more lift in the shoulder. And some more self-carriage, but very good transitions. Nice stretch. Really fluent. Lovely there. Marita Hagren and Chantal for Denmark. A beautiful mare. Beautiful uphill tendency, especially in the trot work. Really elastic. Gorgeous freedom of the shoulder. Today just needed to show a little bit more self-carriage. Often came a little bit short in the neck. Good in the canter, lovely simple change, really nice control through that. But the canter was slightly on the forehand, could have been more uphill for a higher mark in the canter. So just waiting for the score to come through. It's going to have to be above 80 to get into the top 12 now, to get that direct qualification. And she is in just 8.2 for the trot, 8.3 for the walk, 7.8 for the canter, 8.2 for submission, and 8.4 for perspective, giving a total of 81.8 and going into 11th place. Just 8 combinations left to go.
Next goes to go with Ukraine. His name is Martino. Oliver Postmeister Donnermann, first department in D. Marina, the owner, and the rider, Karin Filipenko. The change really of the rider from Hennes Juni. So kommt die Nummer der Oldenburger Vierter-Saisons von dem Meier aus dem Führing Besitz der Reiterin Karin Filipenko für die UK.
Next up now for Ukraine, it is Karin Filipenko, and she is riding Sir Platinum, an Oldenburg gelding by Sir Donoghue out of a Furstenball mare. Sir Donoghue is an influential Oldenburg stallion by Sandro Hitt. He was German Buddhist champion and 5-year-old world championship silver medalist in 2006. Although his competitive career was relatively short, he became one of modern dressage breeding's most important sires, producing numerous Grand Prix horses and more than 100 licensed stallions. His offspring are particularly known for their elegance, expressive movement, trainability, and attractive type. Lovely elasticity. Super fluent there. Needs to keep the contact a little steadier and keep that pole up. Has a tendency to just drop slightly. But some really lovely big loose steps in the trot. Lovely and fluent through the serpentine. Contact's getting better. Again, I'd just like to see that pole up a little bit more, especially here in the medium. Good relaxation in the walk. It's a bit of an unusual step on the right hind leg. Better here in the extended walk. Much more equal. Still would like to see a bit more ground cover for a bigger mark. Again, the same here in the canter. A really lovely canter. Just would like to see a more steady contact. Good transition back up to canter, but could have been more direct down into the walk. Just needing to see more self-carriage. You can see there dropping the pole, coming into the counter canter. But the jump is good. If she can get the horse sitting a little bit more on the hind leg and coming up into a more uphill frame, that would really help the contact. Karina Piplenko and Sir Platinum for Ukraine. A super fluent, consistent test for Karine. A really lovely horse with a super trot. Today I would have just liked to have seen more self-carriage, but it's an obedient horse. The contact was just a little unsteady, but gorgeous fluency, lovely elasticity in the trot. Some really big steps. 8.1 in the trot, 6.9 in the walk, 7.5 in the canter and perspective, and 7.3 in submission, giving a total of 74.6% and into 25th place.
Next on the screen, una razza spagnola, FEI Dressage by Cagata de Guerrero, Palomo and Nazareno. Descriptor FEI Manuel Perez, España.
Manuel Perez-Val into the arena now for Spain, riding Quinto FG, a purebred Spanish stallion by Palomo. So Palomo puts his natural presence and aptitude for collection with a modern, expressive way of going. And that can be seen here with this horse, Quinto FG. Really regular in the trot work, super active. Getting a little bit wide behind there in the medium, but some good steps in front. Lovely and uphill hit through the Serpentine. Really fluent. Well ridden. The trot generally could just have the hind leg more underneath. A regular rhythm here in the walk. It's quite short steps, limited in the ground cover. Taking a good stretch there. Good here in the canter. Nice and uphill. Maintaining really good balance there, especially in the canter. It's just quite a lot on the hand there in the transition. What a lovely horse. The quality in this class has been incredible. And this horse is no exception. Manuel Perez Vel and Quinto FG for Spain. A super combination. Really regular in all three paces. Could have had a bit more ground cover in the walk. That was probably their weakest link today. But very consistent in the trot and the canter. Shows good perspective for the future. Really good ability to collect. Would have just liked to have seen a bit more engagement in the trot today. and sometimes a more open frame. Super balance in the canter. Very well ridden. 7-4 for the trot, 6-7 for the walk, 7-5 for the canter, 7-4 for submission, and 7-5 for perspective, giving a total of 73% and into 31st place for Quinto FG. Next up, a combination for Belgium. Isabel Garant and Virtuoso VH Blumenhof. A Belgian warm-blood stallion by So Perfect. So Perfect is an Oldenburg stallion by Sichuan Sir Donaghall, combining two hugely influential dressage sires. He was reserve champion at the Oldenburg licensing, won his Danish performance test and later scored a 9.3 for the canter at the Danish 5-year-old championships. His early offspring have already produced around 15 licensed stallions and are noted for their modern type, expressive movement and particularly strong canters. Just needs to be a little steadier there to the contact. Not too much forward. Yeah. Half halt better. Just a little bit quick and it's pushing him out of balance. Staying good in the rhythm. Very expressive horse. Again, needs to be softer over the back there in the serpentine to come to a steadier contact with softer bend. Nice relaxation there in the walk. Really good stretch there in the extended walk. The horse really able to seek the contact down. Just needs to be steady. You can see quite a lot of nodding. Also not 100% clear in the rhythm there. Losing a bit of connection up into the canter. Nice in the canter. Lovely and uphill. Got good jump to the canter. Again, could be steadier to the contact. Isabel Grant and Virtuoso VH Blumenhof for Belgium. A very nice horse. Has 3 good gaits. But today, unfortunately, the contact was just not right. He was quite against the hand, yeah, and you can see there from the submission mark. 6.5 for the trot, 6.3 for the walk, 7.2 for the canter, 5.8 for the submission, and 6.3 for the perspective, giving a total of 64.2 and putting them into 43rd place. Next up, a combination for Sweden, Jana Hogberg and Nadhammer's Heravist. A Swedish warm-blood mare by Fortnight. Fortnight is an Oldenburg stallion by 4 Romance out of a Don Schufro Sandro hit mare. He was champion of the 2020 Swedish warm-blood stallion performance test, receiving a 9 for canter and praise for his active hind leg, willingness to work and rideability. His pedigree brings together some of the most established names in modern dressage breeding. Lovely here in the trot, really super in the rhythm, nice and fluent. Keep the frame there. Lovely and uphill here. Just sometimes drops a little bit behind the vertical. Super active, really nice and supple through those turns. Really nicely marching in the walk. Could just be clearer there in the rhythm. Now watch it especially. Really lateral there before picking up canter. Nice and attentive here in the simple change. Losing a little bit of the connection on the transition up. Really lovely there in the canter. Nice and uphill. Yeah, super lovely. Super. Very nice. Nadhammer's Hera Vist, ridden by Jenna Hogberg for Sweden. A very nice horse, especially in the canter today. Really good in the trot and the canter, especially the canter was lovely and uphill. Today, sadly, was really penalised in the walk. Really didn't get to show the rhythm off clearly at all. Yeah, and you can see there 5.8 for the walk, but it is a 7.8 for the trot, and 8 for the canter, 7.3 for submission and perspective, giving a total of 72.4 and into 34th place. Next up, Danielle Hilkup, riding Royal Esther SVN, a KWPM mare by Glocks Toto Jr. Had a lot of mares today, actually, in comparison to yesterday in the 6-year-old classes. I'll try and do a little count up to see what the ratio is. But anyway, Glocks Toto Jr. is this horse's sire and is a Hanoverian stallion by the legendary Totalis out of Desperado's mare. Ridden by Edward Gall, who became the Dutch Grand Prix champion in 2020, scoring 80.6 in the special. He is now an influential sire whose offspring are known for their power, expressive movement, trainability, and natural ability for collection. A super elegant mare. She's active. She's light-footed and well balanced in those half 10-meter circles. In a lovely frame. Keeping the pole up beautifully. An enormous extension. Yeah, showing real good quality in this trot work. Yeah, she's beautifully uphill. A really, really well presented trot tour for this gorgeous mare. Just needs to be sure that she isn't a little bit too quick in some of the trot work. Yeah, needed much more collection coming into that halt. Nice in the walk, taking a good stretch. Carrying that lovely uphill tendency into the canter. It's super active. Oh, that's a shame. Just picked up the wrong lead there in the canter. Yeah, nice there in the stretch. Super nice. This is going to be a good score. Is it going to be enough to get them into the top 12? That is the question. We know they pretty much need 8s for every single element. And well into the 8s, actually. They need, I think, above 82%. The trot and the canter were really nice. It was active, it was uphill, it was light-footed. She's a very elegant mare and beautifully ridden. Has she done enough? Oh, not quite. 8.8 for the trot, 7.3 for the walk, 8.3 for the canter, 7.8 for submission, and 8.3 for perspective, giving a total of 81% and into 13th place for Royal Esther SVN. One that we might see come through from the small final. So just had a little top up. The stallions, there's 22 of them in this class, and they make up 44.9% of the class. There are 15 mares and 12 geldings. Benedict Pal and Vince VH Hastelhoff, a Belgian warm-blood stallion by Negro. Negro was a hugely influential KWPN stallion by Ferro. He competed to Grand Prix with Anne van Olst and became renowned for producing powerful, willing horses with active hind legs and natural aptitude for piaffe and passage. His most famous offspring was double Olympic champion Vallegro, while his other successful protege include two-time young horse world champion Canto. Negro was named KWPN Stallion of the Year in 2017 and died just last year, aged 29. Beautiful turns, really well balanced. Nice and active in the trot. A powerful stallion. Nice there in the frame. Really good fluency. Could have been more fluent into the rein back. Good regularity in the walk. Really clear rhythm. Nicely marching. Could have a bit more shoulder freedom. But really good in the contact, taking a good stretch down. Nice in the canter. He's got a good hind leg. Just like to see him be able to push into a more uphill tendency. Lovely relaxation there and the stretch in the trot. Very well shown. Just coming a little against the hand there in the pickup. Benedikt Pal and Vince VH Hasselhoff for Hungary. A nod of approval there from his team member. Nicely ridden by Benedikt. Great activity in all three paces. Really clear in the rhythm as well. Good balance in the trot. The walk just needed a little more shoulder freedom and the canter more uphill balance. But overall a really nice performance. .8 for the trot, 7.3 for the walk, 7.6 for canter, and 7.7 for submission and perspective, giving a total of 76.2% and into 21st place. Just two competitors left. The top 12 currently. Phoebe Peters sitting in 12th place with McMary with an 81.6. So that's the score to beat to get into the top 12, to get direct qualification into the final, which will be taking place on Sunday. Some incredible horses in this 5-year-old class. The quality in the 6-year-olds and in the 5-year-olds has been outstanding. Really looking forward to the 7-year-old class tomorrow. This afternoon we'll be bringing the small final for 6-year-old horses. That starts at 3:10. 25 combinations coming forward for that. Then tomorrow morning at 7:30 we get underway with 41 7-year-old horses for the first qualification. And then tomorrow afternoon it's a small final for the 5-year-old horses. Saturday morning is a small final for 7-year-old horses, and then the final for 6-year-old horses coming at 4 o'clock. The Sunday we bring you the final for the 7-year-olds and final for the 5-year-old horses. Final for the 7-year-old horses is coming at 10, and the final for the 5-year-old horses is coming at 2 p.m. Not quite sure what's going on at the moment. I think we may have had one that is not coming into the arena. It was meant to be Gilmore Garcia Ayala and Buquet de Suzeta. The Spanish team coming en masse to the side of the arena and now leaving, so not quite sure what's happened there. If I can find out anything, I will bring you some information. But the next combination due in at 1:31. So just a little reminder, we have a promotion on Clip My Horse. We have all eyes on the FEI World Championships in Aachen, which start next week. The dressage will be getting underway from the 11th to the 15th of August. Eventing starts on the 13th. The vaulting also starting on the 13th. That will be the 3 sports in week 1. Week 2 brings the jumping from the 19th to the 23rd of August, as well as para-dressage and the driving from 20th to the 23rd of August. We have a promotion of 26% discount on all annual memberships for the first contract year. The code is AACHEN26. That is spelt AACHEN 26 for 26% off the first year of annual membership. Valid through to August the 24th. Not only will you find all of the action from the World Championships there, they also have some great programs behind the scenes at some of the top riders' yards and interviews, including an additional from BZ Madden called Quietly Building Success. There's also a series called Stories Beyond the Sport, FEI World Championships 2026. Clip My Horse brings together personal journeys, emotional moments and behind the scenes stories that make equestrian sports unique. And Ride Season 7 is out now. So 26% off of all the first year of annual memberships using the code AACHEN26. So I can confirm that it is Guillermo Garcia Ayala and Borja de Suzeta that decided to withdraw ahead of this 5-year-old qualifying class. So one competitor left to come forward. Tommy Visser there, competitor for Belgium, sitting and watching from the stands. So our final competitor for Poland, Julia Janeka and Lucid Dream. Polish bred horse, a gelding by Don Deluxe. Don Deluxe is an Oldenburg stallion by De Niro. He was champion of the 2013 Oldenburg licensing, where his balance, uphill movement and powerful rhythmical trot made him the standout. Subsequently sold for €910,000. He also won the 2015 Danish 35-day performance test with 894 points. His offspring are associated with size, presence, expressive movement, and a powerful hind leg. Very sweet horse here in the trot. Needs a little bit more balance. A very correct moving horse. Showing good change in the medium trot. You'd just like to see the hind legs be able to come more under the body for a bit more engagement. And also for the horse to be a little more supple over the back. Lovely and relaxed here in the walk, taking a good contact in the medium walk. Very clear in the rhythm. Nice over track. And a lovely stretch in the extended walk. Very well ridden. Again, the same as the trot. Very correct mover. Not the flashiest, biggest moving horse that we've seen today, but incredibly sweet, very obedient. An elegant horse. Again, the same as in the trot, the hind leg could just be a little more under the body with a bit more pushing power. Lovely stretch. Julia really able to allow the horse a nice long rein, and he really seeked the bit down. And there we have it, our final halt from our final horse and rider combination of this first qualification for 5-year-old horses here at the WBFSH Dressage World Breeding Championships for young horses in Verden. A lovely partnership to finish off our morning. Julia, just 21 years old as well, so done a cracking job with this lovely horse. Owns and rides him. A really relaxed horse, a lovely way of going. 7.3 for the trot, 8.2 for the walk, 7.4 for the canter, 7.2 for submission, and 7.5 for perspective, giving a total of 75.2% and into 25th place for the lovely Polish bred Lucid Dream. So, top 12 from this class going forward to the finals, which are being held on Sunday, sorry. Our top 5 all German bred horses. 3 in there for Denmark, 3 in for the Netherlands, and 1 for Great Britain. Scores all over 81.6 to make it through to the finals. But it is Kira Laura Sodman and Einfach Impostant B who took the win in this 5-year-old qualifying class with 89%. Ellen Richter and DSP Lord Laurenhertz von Bellen, who finished in second with 87.8. Alina Schneider and Vice Happiness OLD in third with 87.2. Alexander de Hagelstrand and Global Amor OLD in fourth, 86.8. Thomas Schulz and Senza Parole F in fifth with 84.8. Joachim Thompson and So Bacchus Miss Malfoy in sixth with 83.4. Franca Luz Rosebell Toga in seventh. Sadie Smith and Real Dream. Katrine Kragland, Saskia Gritz-Pohl, Martina Hagren and Chantel, and Phoebe Peters and McMary NRW, all qualifying directly through to the 5-year-old final. Join us back tomorrow morning at 7:30, bright and early, for the 7-year-old first qualifier. We will be bringing you, though, this afternoon, the action from the small final for 6-year-old horses. I won't be there, but I will be back for the first qualification of 7-year-olds tomorrow morning. So make sure you do not miss any of the action, and make sure, if you want to sign up to Clip My Horse TV, you sign up now with the code ARCAN26 for a 26% discount. Have a great day.
Particularly striking are her tremendous shoulder freedom in the trots and her ground-covering uphill canter. Her above-average performance in the mare performance tests confirms Bertha Ballantyne's exceptional quality, complemented by the key attributes for future development: outstanding rideability, exceptional riding comfort, and an excellent work ethic. The number one, Bertha Ballantyne's Bon Vivaldi NRW Vitalis, born 2023. Thank you. Next couple of horses is coming for this auction on Saturday evening at 7:30 p.m. Championship auction on live. Here coming number 11 and number 12. We start with number 11, Silent Legacy. A stallion born in 2023 by Secret, Millennium and De Niro, bred and owned by Heiko Klausing, Eidelstedt. Silent Legacy captivates with his outstanding type, an impressive front end, and an international pedigree. His counter is a true highlight, ground covering, naturally uphill, well balanced and expressive in every stride. The carefully planned cross with Millennium adds refinement and elasticity, enhancing the quality of his trot with reach and expression. For this age, Silent Legacy already shows remarkable confidence in the aids, remaining attentive, focused and eager to work with his rider. His balanced temperament and excellent rideability make him highly promising young stallion. His dam line has also produced exceptional performers, including the licensed and advanced level winning stallion Sir Stanislaus, as well as the internationally successful Grand Prix horses Fats Domino by Fiedertanz, ridden by Fabienne Müller-Lützkemeyer. And number 12, Designer, a stallion born in 2023 by Digalité, Duke of Oldenburg, Fürst Heinrich, bred by Dr. Frauke Reichert, owned by Besitzergemeinschaft Reichert and Bronkhorst in Hollenstedt. The licensed stallion Designer is a fitting highlight of the first World Championship riding horse collection, thanks to his outstanding type, modern uphill conformation, and harmonious oval frame. His movement is distinguished not only by an excellent sense of rhythm, but also by expressive foreleg mechanics, and both trot and canter combined with the essential power and engagement from the hindquarters. His natural balance and athletic build promise a highly successful future. His pedigree is equally expressive. His granddam produced Max van der Vollenhof by Fürst Vollenhof, successful up to St. George special level, while his great-granddam produced the advanced dressage horse Vonticello by Wolkentanz 2. The strength of this dam line is further highlighted by international stars as Olympic competitor Total Hope and Olympic champion Vajagolds.